Well, hello, how are you doing? Nice to meet you. Making a mini movie called Payaso on the Run. Am I the payaso of which you speak? Also, let me know if you can't hear me very well. We've been having issues with that lately. New setup. Hello! Hello, Master! Please tell me you can hear me. I'm getting self-conscious. Okay, good. I just disappointed whoever Lavender Mary was then. Never say never, young master. Five clowns immigrating to America after overhearing their ringmaster planning on replacing the iconic group. But as they venture out into the outside world, it isn't what it seems on TV. Was that a good? Was that nice? How are you? How are you making this? Or are you just writing it? And the thunder rise on up, and it was in the blood. Tear out the seams till you come undone.
Yeah, well, I've got some clowns all queued up. We'll get back to drawing clowns. I just wanted to draw this real quick. One of my mutuals, Comfy Cow. We were talking about Comfy Crack, and she's always acting like she's on crack, so I wanted to draw her on crack. That would be funny to be people being on crack. I wanted to do like, you know, that one meme. I forget what the anime is. The alchemy anime, the newer one. But it's like she has such a beautiful smile, and then it's like, you know, the one meme like a devious, devilish smile. You can barely hear me. Okay, means I need to get closer to the mic. Maybe. I don't know, cause like, because Master says he can hear me. So I don't know, like, I don't know if I'll just talk quiet still sometime. I think it's the music. Music. I don't think I ever changed the music. I don't know. Luffy always says he has trouble hearing me, but I know he watches on phone. You never said I could hear you well, to be fair. Okay. Okay, buddy. Alright, let's be fair. Yeah. Right mic on. I guess it's the music. Okay, yeah, no, I hadn't changed anything since the move, so I don't know. Maybe just music is too loud. How is it now? I don't know, because I do feel like a big problem I have is like speaking quietly and meekly, and you know me, I just, you know, I don't want to make a ruckus or anything. Don't you know, every joy has a consequence. Family friendly. How interesting. Alright, how's that? Is it blurred enough? Can't stop it, I will never hit the brakes. No matter what it takes. It's written in our blood. Two souls divide. The roots beneath the flood. We've lost control. Angels with bells to tow. I love Mexico. They have margaritas and the taco. Don't take too long. The key. Can't stop it, I will never feel my name. Okay, we're not gonna save that one. Clowns are hella popular in Mexico? How? like I'm not doubting that. I'm just like, are Mexican clowns any different? Is it like Mexican Coke? People always say Mexican Coke is different than regular Coke. Are Mexican clowns different? Angels with bells to toll, we can hide the fire. You're not sure, but it ties into history. Yes, I remember the great clown heist of 1886. Abe Lincoln said 70 years ago, the Mexican clowns. The Mexican clowns are posing a real problem on our industry. Where'd you going, SM? Ay, cabron, I got something for you. And he pulls out a balloon. Or no, he pulls out the scarf, and then he keeps pulling it out. It's one of he keeps pulling the scarves out. I'll find it eventually. Just wait right there, Holmes.
I need to address a couple of things that have cropped up. Yes, I'm aware of the David Yost interview. Yes, I'm aware the Power Rangers Samurai is coming to Nickelodeon in 2011. Yes, I will continue to do history of Power Rangers through that series whilst it concludes. Now, many of you have been very patient in waiting for these videos, and for that, I'm very grateful. Others of you have not been so patient to the point where I'm actually...
Just wait right there, man. I got my whole family in this clown car. Makes me feel nostalgic. Oh yes, I remember the Mexican clown circus. Madagascar movie. I never saw that one. Uh, It looked bad, but I feel like most people like it. It looked bad when it was first released, but I feel like a lot of people really liked it. Oh yes, I remember when Chris Rock said da 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 circus. And then he called George Lopez on screen and he said da 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 circus highway. They're done when they're done. They're done when they're done. They're done when they're done. I got you guys with some clown music. Here we go. We'll all float too. I think one of the greatest uses of like fun houses and stuff like that is, have you guys ever seen The Dark Knight Returns, the movie? Um, I guess the comic too, but like Batman has his like final showdown with Joker in an amusement park, and it just goes really well with everything. It's good. Maybe we'll watch it on the server someday. One of my favorite Batman movies. The animated ones really are the best, I think. While Marvel was out there changing hearts and minds with their live action movies, DC was killing it with the animated movies. Marvel has like, I don't know, like 5 good animated movies. Yeah, if you've never heard that before, like DC movies are pretty so-so, like live action, but like animated DC movies is where it's at. Another one I haven't watched yet, but I really want to, is Superman vs. the Elite. I'm a big Superman fan. Superman is not overrated. Superman's not gay, you're gay. Well, that was the 60s. That doesn't count. Ah, yes, the pink kryptonite from the 40s. The one that makes Superman go, it's not a choice. Or he says, it is a choice. I don't know. It's not a choice. The circus. Why do clowns and like chess pieces go so well together? Like even before Digital Circus, I feel like chess pieces and stuff were used a lot for like circus things. Don't you think? Oh yeah. I wonder if Alice in Wonderland is kind of to blame for that too, because like that whole movie was kind of goofy. Yep. I don't know, where'd our clown expert go? Is Lavender still here? Man, do people still play Killing Floor? I love the soundtrack of this game. I gotta see if people are still playing that. If I can hop on a game or two. I do find it kind of odd how I wouldn't say into clowns I've gotten since drawing clown girls. Pause. Don't take this out of context. This doesn't mean anything. I don't know. They're fun to draw, but I feel like I would still not want to go to like a real circus. Like I don't know. Like clown girls are cool. Like especially the one from Ace Attorney. But I'm not gonna like like a Tim Curry It Clown or like a Pennywise or like a. I'm not gonna go hang out with Schizo the Clown. It's different than cute clown girls. Does that make sense? What did Schizo do to me? I don't know, dude. Schizo, he was at my birthday party one year and things were never the same. I never had a clown go to my birthday party. I feel like that, like no sane parent would ever do that. I feel like that was literally like after the 80s, the original It movie came out. I feel like most people were just like, yeah, we're not into clowns anymore. I feel like it was like a steady build-up, like, well, not even that. I feel like it was really just John Wayne Gacy, and then It came out, and then everyone was collectively just like, yeah, well, we don't like clowns anymore. But they still stayed a thing, because like they'd been a circus thing forever. And then in the mid 2000s, it definitely didn't help them. You had actual psychos running around like, oh, we're gonna scare people as scary clowns in October. They killed it. They actually killed the clowns. Oh no, we're out of clown music. We need more clown music. Does anybody got anything? What am I talking about? We got Payday. Payday 2. I love Payday 2 music. Seen one clown in your entire life? Where was it? Because here we have the haunted trail. I've gone to that a few times, and they obviously it's like all horror stuff. So like they have a clown part. I will say, I, like as an introvert, I wouldn't want to go again, but the two times I did go, going with other people and them getting scared, kind of, I don't know, it's weird. I didn't get scared very much, if at all. I remember the first time I was even like 10, 11-ish. I was really young, and we went, and like I wasn't scared at all, just because like I don't know if they did it. I can't even remember. I don't know if they did it bad or if like the line was just slow or what. But like we were literally just standing around at one point. And I turned behind me and there's one actor like there's one actor all like painted up as a psycho clown and he had a fake chainsaw. I was just like, sup? And he was like, yo, what's up? It just wasn't scary at all. And like I don't know, it's cool going with more people because then you could be like, yeah, fucking eye myself up, yeah, I'm the fucking brave one. I'm gonna protect them. I'm the protector. I'm the brave one here. Fucking clowns don't scare me. I'm fucking badass. I'm not scared of these fucking clowns. They're not even real. They're just actors. It does kind of help, I think, hyping yourself up to be like, oh yeah, it's not real. They're just actors. All they really have at that point is jump scares. I think if you can just tell yourself like it's not real, nothing's gonna happen, no one's actually gonna hit, because it's literally illegal for them to actually physically touch you with anything. So I guess having that mindset and not like getting in, because I feel like some people get really into it. They're like, oh my gosh, it's real. They're trying to like hype themselves up into thinking it's real to get that like sense of terror. And I don't know, that just didn't really work. If you're in that one torture house. Yeah, like obviously if they actually put their hands on you or do something to you, then you're like, oh fuck, it's real. I gotta get out of here. They're gonna fucking murder me. McKinney Manor. I don't know. I feel like I heard of that. I can't recall it, but I feel like I heard about or are you talking about the one where from like the 1800s, the dude like built the murder mansion? Is that what it's called? McKinley? McKinley? I've heard of that one, just going through like the true crime rabbit holes and stuff. The one where the dude literally built a murder mansion and killed like 60 people. So I'm talking like just as an attraction, like it's tough for me to get into it and be like, oh, it's real, because it's like, no, you're paying to go to a thing. It's like a I just said it. What is it? It's a fuck, what was it? It's an amusement thing. I think that's mostly what it was as a kid. Just the fact that like you're just if it goes slow, then you're just slowly hobbling and waddling through this like attraction. And it's like, oh no, they're gonna get us. It's like, oh gee, I really wish I could run for my life or something right now. Probably the new one I was referring to. I wasn't referring to the new one. Let me look that up. Um, Definitely if you're into like true crime stuff and like older, he mostly covers older stuff like pre 2000s at least. Um, Sometimes he'll cover like more modern stuff like the LA shootings or the LA whatever. But Wendigoon, he's covered a lot of true crime stuff. I love Wendigoon. I don't think it was McKinley. Let me look up Murder Mansion in Chicago. It was H.H. Holmes. I don't know what I was talking about. McKinney Manor. You said McKinney Manor, so. You like his podcast with McKinney? That was funny. I don't even know. I haven't watched a lot of those, but I like the one. I saw the one clip of Beat Canyon. He was like, on the second to last page, fuck you. That was so funny. How he blew up at that. Hello, Yuna. Oh yeah, it was what you were talking about. McCamey. McKamey. McKamey Manor. Participants sign a 40-page waiver and pass. See, I don't know why you would do escape rooms like that. Like, people like that are just stupid to me. You know, like thrill seekers. Yeah, I'm gonna throw my life away thrill seeking. Like, great idea. Happy episode. Anyway, yes. We should draw more clown girls. We should this is very fitting. Yeah, isn't that bad? I don't even, I've never heard of Happy Happy. You're lucky, man. You haven't seen what I've seen. Do you think we wouldn't get in trouble listening to like Freakcast on here, would we? I don't know if anyone would be down for that either way. Hey, I don't even know which one you'd want to watch. We're having fun drawing clowns anyway. Actually, Master, are you, Master, pardon me, are you busy doing anything? Could I, commission you to draw my clowns? I was just thinking about that. I'd really like to see what you could do with my clown girls. I feel like your style would fit them very well. Clowns are fun. Yes, Yuna. Yeah. For real, for real. Really, really. Ja. Ist Kraft kleinste. That's a word, right? I don't want to shout in German because the last guy to do that, yeah. Shouting in German to a crowd of easily malleable people. I don't know about that. Give me some German sentences to say and don't tell me what it means. And I will try my best not to sound like the funny mustache man. Is it bad that my biggest fear about talking in German is that I'll sound like you know who? Is that I'll sound like Kanye's dad? Kanye, I'm your father. To be like, I knew it. I knew I was a genius. No, you gotta give me the German words to say it. Come on, if Kanye can say it, then I can say it. Kanye has the HH pass, right? Your stream will be deleted in 5 seconds. Oh, I think it's auto-translating it for you. That's what it is. Hold on. Okay, let me see how I can do this. Ich liebe kein Katzenbabys. Schmetterling. Oh yeah, it's auto-translate. Du machst das sehr gut. Ich liebe kleine Katzenbabys. I don't want to yell too loud, but I want you to keep sending them. Also, there's a sex bot on Twitch. That's icky. They probably have chlamydia or some other disease I don't know about. By the way, this is also a German word. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to try on this one.
over to Gangnam.
Like that? All right. Give me more. I got. We're gonna get canceled for sure. Hold on.
Der Miss X Metterling. Ich liebe Kleinkatzenbabys. Drogenburger. Sekaiche. Rinder kan schrijven und Fleischsteak. More, Yuna. We need more. You are the fool. Dieser Streamgord wird selber unter Deutschland. Wer has the greatest sense of world?
Yeah, you got a master. I'll put it in the server real quick. Ich werde der Mensch ist der unbesser der Mensch. Oh my gosh, do you think I can stream with Thalen now? I wish. We'll be playing this music the whole time. Looking for something. Blumenkranz? I didn't know Kill la Kill had any German influence. Damn, I don't know where it is. Listen to anime music then. I got about halfway through Kill la Kill. I really liked it. I gotta watch the rest of it. So are you going to clip me talking in German? Are you going to clip me rallying the troops? Ich bin ein Berliner. Berliner. Berliner, I hardly know her. Here we go. This will make you cry. Before you die. Yeah. No. Oh, that's it? I thought you did the other ones. I wasn't even trying for that one. You gotta send me more German words for me to say. Dude, Attack on Titan. Can I talk about Attack on Titan? Like, it was so beautiful. Like the last few episodes, like the music and just how beautifully they drew their expressions. Like the way they drew their expressions, it made me it actually made me tear up. It was so powerful, like how it all came together. And then the ending was so fucking stupid. The last 20 minutes just ruined it all for me. Hanji's death was so beautiful and sad. Like, and like the end where they're all like fighting off all the new Titans. It was crazy. Like the voice acting, the animation, the music, it was all so beautiful. And then the last 20 minutes ruined everything. Like people make petitions and stuff to like change endings and stuff like they did for Star Wars. Like I have never wanted them to change an ending more than Attack on Titan, because like there was even talks, like people were like arguing, they're like oh, the anime's gonna have a different ending than the manga. And it's like they should have. The ending was so stupid. tragic. Utterly tragic, dude. I'm just mad. I'm stewing about how good that show was up until the last 20 damn minutes.
There's no point standing around. We'll only be showered by more boulders.
Yes,
Ready your
Captain.
horses on the double.
Yes, Captain.
Be honest. Are all of us riding to our deaths?
Yes, we
I'm
are.
turning it up. Fuck it.
And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better if we at least die fighting?
I am.
But wait, if we'll die anyway,
Fuck you,
then who
Flock.
cares
You're
what
a
we do?
bitch ass.
We could just disobey your
Aaron
orders,
dick in your mouth.
and it wouldn't mean a thing, would it?
Yes, you're precisely right. Everything that you thought had meaning, every hope, dream, or moment of happiness, none of it matters as you lie bleeding out on the battlefield. None of it changes what a speeding rock does to a body. We all die. But does that mean our lives are meaningless? Does
Words
that
to
mean there
live
was no
by.
point in our being born? Would you say that of our slain comrades? What about their lives? Were they meaningless? They were not! Their memory serves as an example to us all! The courageous fallen, the anguished fallen, their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them! And as we ride to certain death, we trust our successors to do the same for us! Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world! My soldiers push forward! My soldiers scream out! My soldiers rage!
I know everybody's got their salute going up right now. Yes, Captain! Yes, Captain! My soldiers rage! Inspiration after inspiration. As a Nora of love who's assaulting your son, not me, or my peeps, or the god would cry. I die. Do I sound like Peter Griffin doing that? Thank the Lord, was it good? Oh my God. Hey Brian, was there? Oh the hell was it Stewie who they pulled my heart to the floor? Hit a hit of that ring, hit a man, hit a hoop, but I don't know. Hey Lois, check this out. Oh, shut up, Peg. Yeah. Hey, Hey, Brian, check this out. Family Guy, fun fact. Did you know that they say what the hell in every episode? Elder Scrolls V 11111 dot. Yeah, allegedly they say what the hell in literally every episode. There's not one episode where someone doesn't go, what the hell? What the hell is that board of the Boreal Valley? What the hell? Congratulations, guys. I'm going to be doing Peter Griffin the rest of the stream. What the hell? Was Yuna just talking in German? What the hell? What the hell? She can do that? What the hell? Hey, Peter. Fat man. Sorry. From German to Peter, what a day. Hey Lois, check out my new funny mustache.
Peter!
Peter does that salute that you're not supposed to do with your hands, and then Lois goes,
Peter!
That's actually, oh my, that's actually a Berserk meme. When that episode came out, when Lois screams bloody murder for Peter, I remember there being a Berserk meme. They drew Lois as Guts. That was a good day. It was a bad day because that was a horrible episode, but I can't believe they put that in the show. But that was a good day for whoever made that meme. Family Guy, fun fact, 9/11. Did you know? Did you know that Seth MacFarlane slept in on 9/11 and he missed the plane? He was supposed to be on the plane. It's kind of not funny. That's true, actually. That is one of the most well-known Family Guy facts, I think. He was supposed to be on one of the planes that got hijacked. Family Guy fun fact number 169, so we don't think about the last one. Did you know he used to work at Hanna-Barbera with Bert Hartman? Imagine the survivors go for that. Oh, definitely. I feel like when something like that happens, you either get incredible survivor's guilt, or ideally you're a lot more thankful for life. You're like, wow, not even that, like, think about how many people, like, almost get run over, like, every single day. Like, imagine that, being like, wow, wow. You won't take life for granted after that, huh?
Hey, Peter, what are you doing?
Hey, Lois, I found another weird-looking machine in Stewie's room. I'm gonna see what it does.
Peter thinks it's gonna dispense ice cream.
What?
Even this will take me to my Fortnite place again.
Peter, how did you even get there in the first place?
Who knows? Remember that I told you that I got to meet Eminem there?
Yeah. Peter,
This
are
would
you
legit
you
be a
haven't
better
drank a little
Family
too
Guy
much?
skit
Brian, I'm being
than
serious. I
than
even
a
got to
lot of
sing
ones
some
they do.
shady.
Like, did you know that Lois and Stewie did drugs together, and she can hear him because she's on drugs?
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? We're gonna have a problem here. Show that, but you've never seen a white person before. Jaws on the floor like Pam, like Tommy just burst in the door and started whooping her ass first and before. They first were divorced, suing her over furniture. It's the return of the... Oh, wait, no, wait, you're kidding. He didn't just say what I think he did he? And Dr. Dre said, nothing, you idiots. Dr. Dre's dead. He's locked him up.
Yeah, don't you love Modern Family? I feel like, I'm not sure, but I think Seth MacFarlane isn't writing for it anymore. And I'm not even that big a Seth MacFarlane fan. I feel like whenever he's tried to do stuff on his own, it's like just okay. Like, he had Ted, but he also tried like doing other stuff that was like just eh.
By the time they hit fourth grade, they got the Discovery Channel. Don't they? We ain't nothing but mammals. Well, some of us cannibals who cut other people open.
But I don't think he writes for it anymore. I don't know about American Dad. Is American Dad even still going?
Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Will Smith don't got a cuss in his raps to sell record. Oh, well, I do. So fuck him and fuck you too. You think I give a damn about a Grammy? Half of you critics can't even stomach me, let alone stand me. But Slim, what if you win? Wouldn't it be weird? Why? So you guys can just lie to get me here? So you can sit me here next to Britney Spears? You shake Christina Aguilera, better switch me chairs so I can sit next to Carson Daly and Fred Durst to hear more argue over who she gave head to first. Little bitch, put me on blast on MTV. Yeah, he's cute, but I think he's married to Kim. I should download the audio on MP3 and show the whole world how you gave him an MVP.
My favorite part of this is the Peterisms in the background.
Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. I'm like a head trick to listen to. Cause I'm only giving you things you joke about with your friends inside your living room. The only difference is I got the balls to say it in front of y'all. And I don't gotta be false or sugarcoat it at all. I just get on the mic and spit it, and whether you like to admit it, I just shit it better than 90% of you rappers out, kid. Then you wonder how can kids eat up these albums like volumes? It's funny, cause at the rate I'm going when I'm 30, I'll be the only person in a nursing home flirting. Pins and nurses' asses, so I'm checking off at Jerkins, and I'm jerking with this whole bag of Viagra isn't working. And every single person is a Slim Shady lurking. He could be working at Burger King, spitting on your onion rhymes. Or in a parking lot circling, screaming, I don't give a fuck, with his windows down and his system up. So will the real Shady please stand up and put one of those fingers on each hand up and be proud to be out of your mind and out of control. And one more time, loud as you can. How does it go? Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. I guess there's a Slim Shady in all of us.
I saw a Magneto AMV to this, and it was really sick. All that I have left inside is a soul that's filled with riot. I tell you, never again. No, the brave society didn't end up killing me. Scream with me, never again. Not again. All that I have left inside is a soul that's filled with riot. I tell you, never again. Oh, well, a brave society didn't end up killing me. Scream with me, never again. Not again. Really powerful stuff. I think that's one of the most beautiful things you can do as an artist, is take a tragedy, in this case one of like the biggest tragedies, quite possibly the biggest tragedy ever, and turning it into something powerful and motivational. Sorry. And all I have left inside is a soul that's filled with riot. I tell you, never again. Oh, and a brave society didn't end up killing me. Scream with me, never again. Oh, well, the souls who died, then they'll live right with me never again. They are in lost, you see. They'll never be with me never again. This is how Yuna feels every time she sees a clown girl. Accept the clown girl into your heart. Accept the them into to your heart. Dimere, atime, atiro no, dorime. Ameno, ameno torre, ameno dorime, ameno dorime. Accept the demo, Yuna. Accept the clown girl. I'm an Italian now. Ameno dorime, I don't know. I like the tambourine in the background. Just, I imagine like a little friar with the typical like monk bald cut is doing that, you know. I want to draw that now. A band full of 11th century monks with the bowl cut. They are so beautiful. They were trained with this since they were little children. Look at Giuseppe go. He shredded that guitar for the Lord, I tell you. Get along, Giuseppe. Praise the Lord, my children. That's how you do it, I tell you. And now we pray. Second Corinthians 11. Don't picture Jimmy Neutron. Don't imagine Jimmy Neutron. Just don't do it. Don't. Through the valley of the shadow of death, I look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my life is gone. Cause I've never been a fan that never deserved it.
We be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lined in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
Been spending most of my life living in a gangster's paradise. I've been spending most of my life living in a gangster's paradise. I imagine it's the same monk singing this part. Living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most of my life living in a gangster's paradise. He's like one of the monks from Shrek that's just funny for no reason.
So I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banker. And my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know.
Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we are you and me? Tell me why. He's either singing the main part or he's in the background going, oh. Been spending most of my life living in a gangster's paradise. I think we have to do it though. We have to draw that monk. The holiest band.
But I don't know what's cooking. They say I got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't.
I guess they won't.
I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck, fool.
Living in a gangster's paradise. That was like my favorite thing about Shrek 2 was like how they parodied it, like all those early 2000s things, and it didn't feel like tone deaf at all. Like you go back and watch Shrek 2 and it still holds up, like Friar's Fat Boy or the Cops Dykes parody. Or even the beginning, which reminds me of this, the beginning where he was like, da, 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 da. So blind to see that the ones we have are you and me. James Isaac Neutron. What else would that monk sing? We're literally building the band, our monk band. Is it a monk from every like corner of the world? You've got the medieval monk, and then you've got the Shaolin monk on the keyboard. This is definitely an 11th century monk song. Crazy, mad, insane blues of my brain. That's just funny to think of him singing in general. Crazy. This is Beast in Black, by the way, one of my favorite bands ever. Crazy. I am crazy, mad, insane, out of my brain. I just imagine when the chorus kicks off, it's just like the camera's spinning around him and he's just pointing out and screaming like, I am crazy, mad, insane. Like he's getting into it. I am crazy, mad, insane, out of my brain. I am all the things you hate. Need some music for the outlines? We got the music going right here. You gotta get crazy, mad, insane, Yuna. Fuck you! I am crazy, mad, insane, out of my brain. I am all the things you hate. I am crazy, mad, insane, out of my brain. I am all the things you hate. Crazy, mad, insane, out of my brain. I am all the things you hate, 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 hate. Dude, that monk is killing it. I swear, dude. I feel like he could sing all the classics, like AC/DC and Dio. Unholy martyr, the way of the hybrid utopia. War cries, hell lord, carnage of those. Taste my reward, this will be your downfall. Hell cries, war, war, carnage of souls. Taste my reward, this will be your downfall. Legions of doom. Eternal wrong. What's up, Kitsune? How you doing? We drawn more crowns. This will be your downfall, legions of doom. One dream, one king to die for. Oh, master, this is definitely an 11th century monk song. This right here is an 11th century classic. Growing up, you will see the writing on the wall. Never out, moving straight ahead and you went on. But maybe sometime if you feel the pain, you'll find you're all alone. Everything has changed. Play the game. You know you can't live until it's done. There was some way you're not like me. You're just a prisoner, and you're trying to break free. I can see a new horizon underneath the blazing sky. I'll be where the eagles flying higher and higher. Give me where my future's lying, Satan most fire. Ooh. Growing up, there's no further I can go. Just a few miles down the road. Will you make it? I know I can. You broke the boy in me, but you won't break the man. I can see a new horizon underneath the blazing sky. I'll be where the eagles flying higher and higher. We're a man in motion underneath this pair of wings. Take me where my future's lying, Santa most fire. I climb the highest mountain, walk the violet seas. Take me to the Elmo's fire burning in me. He's the monk of Saint Elmo, that's who he is. Just once in his life, a man has his time, and my time is now. I'm coming alive. Hold like a man again, now hold my head high. Gonna be a man in motion. I can climb a new horizon underneath the blazing sky. Oh, the eagles flying higher and higher. Gonna be a man in motion. Ever since they put this song in the Deadpool trailer, I've been loving it. I'm so glad that Deadpool brought back a bunch of old 80s songs that you Zoomers would otherwise not even know about. Turns out there's a Deadpool variant who has a fourth wall break so powerful it's just deleted their whole universe. They've done that like there's Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe, and then there's Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe again. I kind of don't like when Deadpool gets that edgy. Like, Deadpool and Harley Quinn are a lot the same to me, where I feel like they really are better when they're like not the front man. Like Ryan Reynolds knows how to write Deadpool. Like, the movies work, but like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the time Marvel just doesn't know what to do with Deadpool, and then you get stuff like Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe, where he's like really, really too edgy and overrated. I do think he's a lot better in like small bursts. Short bursts, and like when he's like a nuisance, like he's best as a foil to Wolverine, not necessarily a hero in his own right. She only had one comic where she's introduced, but then because of her fourth wall break, there's no other comic made for her. There's a lot of Gwenpool stuff. Gwenpool's like one of the more popular versions because, again, kind of the same thing with Harley Quinn. Is like they can't stop pushing this character. Oh my gosh, guys, it's Gwen, but she's Deadpool. It's so cool. I don't know. I feel like more people. I feel like it's easier for people en masse to tell when they're like really trying to push a character. Like people finally woke up to Harley Quinn. They're like, oh yeah, they're really pushing Harley Quinn, and now it's like, oh yeah, they're really pushing Gwenpool for some reason. No, Gwenpool shouldn't be confused with the Gwen from Spider-Man. That's what she is, though. She's literally Gwen Stacy. So this Gwen is a Gwen that got transported from the real world into the Marvel Universe. Yeah, but okay, so like, because like the only, like you said Gwenpool, and like when you think Gwenpool, it's Gwen Stacy Deadpool, because that's real, that's a thing they did. So you're saying they made another Gwenpool? Oh, so it's even more on the nose and dumb. Okay. What if her name is Gwenpool? Like, yeah, okay. Okay, Marvel. good luck with that, Marvel. Yeah, I don't think the comic got more issues because she's too OP. I think it only got one issue because that sounds like a bad idea. In Harley Quinn's name, or Harleen Quinzel. Yeah, but that's naming a character based off of a Harley Quinn in the 90s is way different than naming a character literally Gwen Poole in 2026. After, again, there's already a Gwen Poole. Those are not the same. Those are a Harlequin is actually a thing. Deadpool like was not a thing before Deadpool, or there was a Deadpool, but like they're basing it off of the character. They're not basing a character off of the thing. And again, that goes into the same issue, is that these characters really don't do well when there's a center of attention. They should be separated. They should be playing second fiddle to someone else. Oh my gosh, what if I name my character Gwendolyn Poole? Oh, that sounds like such a self-insert. Like, she'll be Gwendolyn Poole and she'll be so fucking overpowered. Oh my gosh, it's awesome. I love being a writer for Marvel. I love that they didn't background check me at all. I love that they hired me even though I haven't read a single fucking comic in my life. When Poole was first released in 2015. Yeah, Marvel sucked for like multiple decades at this point. That's why none of their movies was based off of anything that was, you know, after the 90s. Like, we got Spider-Gwen, it's like, okay, that's cool, that's an interesting take, you know, multiverse, and then it's like, well, and then we've got Gwen Poole. And it's like, okay, kind of weird that she's not just, you know, an Easter egg, but alright. And that's like, Gwenpool is the fucking most overpowered character in the universe. She's also my OC. Like her, please. It also says a lot that they can't just make an original character and make them good. Like, that's all they do now is they base characters off of something else. Like, let's make a new Deadpool variant. Let's just make her Gwen Stacy, because she's a character that exists already. And people are going to be interested because, ooh, Gwen Stacy's back, but Deadpool. It's like, no, that's dumb. Please don't do that. No, trust me, people have already been sick of it. Like, you had a few of the like Nepo baby, like Super Marvel fans are like, oh gee, Marvel, what if? It's like, yeah, what if? I hate what if stories to begin with, because it's like, well, maybe if the writer wanted to do that, they would have done it, and maybe that's why this is a what if thing and not a... Like, I don't know, it's just the very core of that idea I've never really liked, because it's just like, ooh, what if this thing that didn't happen happened? It's like, yeah, what if fucking game theory, okay. I don't know, I'm just not very interested in like what if scenarios, like make a new thing. At the very least, make a new thing, like change some names around, like don't be super lazy with it, actually put thought into it. It's like, oh, what if Spider-Man was this instead? Like, okay, well, don't make it Peter Parker and use all the same characters. Then it's a little more interesting. Like Ben Reilly, that's interesting because he's got like different stuff going on than Peter Parker. Miles Morales was interesting because he was a different character and wasn't just Peter Parker again, but different. He's Peter Parker, but black. Oh my gosh, take my fucking money. I'm interested to see what they do with the canon events, because I thought that was pretty weird how they handled it. It was like, every Spider-Man has to have their Uncle Ben die, and if they don't, then everybody dies. It's like, didn't Miles' uncle already die? It's like, what are we doing? His dad has to die too? That's pretty fucked up. That's, wow, thanks, universe. Well, I guess Spider-Man didn't have any parents either. Maybe I'm just a hater. You guys think I'm just a hater? Peter. Yeah, nothing bad has happened to Gwen yet because Gwen is super perfect and awesome, and you need to love her. He's my OC. Love her, damn it. Assholeness aside, I really did like Gwen's whole thing in the second movie. I couldn't tell you what it was, but I liked how it wasn't, like, super overpowering to Miles, you know, the main character's story. I do think it's funny how after the last Spider-Verse movie comes out, Shamik Moore's career is over. And let's face it, being bit by a radioactive spider, where it's a common thing for Spider-Man. What if there's a Spider-Man that's just athletic and saves the world without powers? Yeah, they did that too. I think pretty much every what if you could think of Marvel's done at this point. They have about as many brain cells as Simpsons and Family Guy writers now. That was like the most wholesome thing in 90s Spider-Man when they took him to meet, when Madam Web took him to meet Stan Lee. He's like, I'm your creator. I made you to inspire people. And Peter Parker doesn't go like, hey, so you fucking ruined my life on purpose, huh? That's a solid JJ bit. Goes up to solid JJ. He makes funny superhero parodies. There should be more unique villains for Spider-Man? Like, how? He's got, like, the most unique cast of villains. Like, they're powerhouse characters, Batman and Spider-Man, respectively. Like, they each get, like, the most interesting villains in their verse because they're the biggest characters. That's why you don't see people coming up with new villains for Batman and Spider-Man. It's because you can literally... There's such a treasure trove of stories you could tell with these characters that have been expertly crafted over decades to fit these characters. Like, there will never be another Bane. There will never be another Green Goblin. There will never be another Doc Ock. Like, as many years have gone by, there are still vast vast amounts of stories you can tell with these characters. Like, what would your Spider-Man villain be that's more unique than what they have? So you don't have one? You're just like, they should make better villains for Spider-Man, and it's like, they made Green Goblin, and it's like, oh shit, that's good. They made the Jongleur, like, oh my gosh. Best seller right there. Yeah, Spot was a really good one, because, like, who had ever heard of the Spot before? It was all Green Goblin, and Sandman, and the Rhino, and Vulture. And then it's like, oh, hey, what if we... They basically did to Spot what they did with Mr. Freeze. They're like, hey, what if we, like, actually try giving this guy a backstory and stuff? Nope, I made villains, but they are just Poison Ivy themed times 3. There you go. Spider-Man and Batman, another similarity is how many of their villains cross over. Because, like, how often does Spider-Man fight the Kingpin? And, like, how often does Daredevil fight the Kingpin? It's kind of like Deathstroke. Like, sometimes the Teen Titans fight him. Now, like, people like Deathstroke so much they just make Batman fight him. Now here's a question, which doesn't have to be a villain, but I was thinking villains. Which character have they just shit the bed with the most? Like, which villain have the writers washed so much? Because for me, it has to be Bane. Bane's introduction, literally, like, mentally on the level of Batman. He wore him out for weeks, and then he, like, snuck into his home. He beat this man in his own home, broke his back, and literally the only thing that could take him out was a more vicious Batman that was willing to kill, and, like, way crazier. And now you look at Bane today, when he's not just dumb as bricks and just a brute. He's just, like, They don't do anything with him. He just every time they have Bane in something, it feels like he's just so easily defeated. Poison Ivy themed villains I made is named Diana, Patricia, and Sarah. Okay. Are they just Poison Ivy? Does it count characters that count in like 2 comments? Yeah, I mean like characters they haven't done anything with, that counts too. I was thinking more like characters like they just wasted their potential. The petty plunderer. Yeah, definitely. I'm guessing you saw that Hugbee's video too, huh? That's one, Snowflame. They gotta use Snowflame more. I'm glad. I think they brought Snowflame back like after that Hugbee's video blew up. He got a death sentence for trying to steal a giant coin. Right, dude? They gotta use Snowflame more. Didn't they use him for like Peacemaker or something? They used him in something recently, and I'm confident it's because of that Hugbee's video. He only got beaten by the... I forget, actually. I'd have to go back and watch that video. How did... Or are you talking about Snowflame? I thought you were talking about the Petty Plunderer. It's like, he only got beaten because the plot demanded it. Fucking Batman in his plot armor. He never could have beaten the Petty Plunderer. Oh yeah, that was bullshit. Fucking Catwoman of all people. I remember that from the video. Like, fucking Catwoman. Like, I know Catwoman needs to do interesting stuff, but like, just have her take on Penguin or Two-Face. Catwoman's kind of like the other end of the Harley Quinn equation. Where like, they don't really push her and people don't really care. Like, yeah, Catwoman. Just have more will they won't they with Batman, I guess. I forgot how to draw hands. Isn't this cool, guys? The Penny Plunderer is the greatest theory ever. Fuck you, that's why. Batman stood no chance against the coppers. You'll never get away with this, Penny Plunderer. I've brought my Bat credit card. You'll never stop justice. I've got the banana ring. I love Brave and the Bold. I've talked about that with Puffin before. Brave and the Bold was such a good Batman show. Like, it really, I don't know. It's just nice to see the Silver Age Batman again, and be not as goofy as it was. Like a little bit better. Like a little bit, you know, like not as zany and wacky as the Silver Age, but still like very fun. It's just nice to see fun Batman. That's what I like so much about 2002 or 2004. The Batman was like is kind of like a younger, like more chill Bruce. It's always nice to see Batman like actually be happy, you know. I cannot draw hands. It's time for a bat art tip. Absolute Batman is so scary, dude. Darkseid gets so pissed at the only mortal man to defeat him, he gives him the worst universe ever. Darkseid, why? I haven't been keeping up with it. The last I saw was like the Robin Squad or whatever. I do think like the Absolute Universe is definitely their DC's own ultimate universe compared to Marvel. I feel like they've got a lot of potential and a lot of hype around it. It's weird to me that they've never done their take on like the ultimate universe yet. I feel like that's literally what it was based on, like ultimate, absolute, you know, kind of makes sense. I don't know if any of the writers have come out and said that yet though. Yeah, I'm really on the fence with it too, because it's like okay, it was a fun idea, and now it's still going. But then part of me, like every time I see something, I'm like, that's cool as fuck. That's so fucking absolute. Fuck yeah. I want to go play more Batman. One day we'll play some Arkham City. Arkham City. They really did. I don't know. It really missed potential of them not doing more with Arkham. Like, not even making more Batman games, because I feel like eventually people would get tired of that anyway. But like, not taking that formula for more people. Because I think they were working on a Wonder Woman game and it got scrapped when like they shut down that one studio that did Shadow of Mordor or whatever. But like, think about the potential for like all the street tier characters. Like, they're finally doing it with Wolverine after they've been like teasing it for over 5 years, it feels like. But like, I don't know, the one that comes to my mind is like all the underrated people like Booster Gold. Like, do a game with Booster Gold. You have like all these future gadgets and stuff. Like that, in my mind, Booster Gold, Green Arrow, like, they would fit so perfectly into the Arkham formula with like gadgets and stuff. I don't know, for superhero games, like, street tier is definitely the way to go. Like, think about how fucking sick an Iron Fist game would be, a Luke Cage game, a Captain America game, like so much potential. Like how Superman had to deal with Joker. Like what do you mean? In which version? Because I really don't like how Injustice blew up. Like, I feel like the main draw of Injustice was just evil Superman. And people are like, oh my god, Superman's evil now. He's interesting. And it's like, Superman was always interesting. You're a hack. I do like how realistically Joker is just a nothing problem for Superman. I do remember that one where like he's standing on top of the Daily Planet, like threatening to blow it up, and Superman's just like, "Oh yeah, I took care of it, you know, super speed. Yeah, I was just stalling you. Like when you just blinked right now, yeah, I just solved the problem. Yeah." Joker's just like, "You're no fucking fun. Take me home." I love a solid JJ. I feel like I'm pretty confident I remember him doing a bit just like that. Oh yeah, super hearing. Yeah, took care of it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, super sight. Yeah, yeah. I did. Yeah. Oh no, that's what it was. It was like how Batman would, how realistically how Batman versus Superman would go down. He's like, oh yeah, laser vision. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, you know, the only way I could deal with it, see it is if you put it in lead, but then I'd assume that if it's lead, that it would have kryptonite in it. So yeah. Oh my god, I love his the Magneto one he did. I gotta send that to you later. He's got such funny bits, dude. Like the one with the question. You know who I am, right? Did you just ask me a question, knowing that I'm the only superhero with question-based powers? Why would you do? What you mean by that? Of course, you would leave the questions to me. I'm literally the question. Do you have question-based powers? Where are you from? Krypton or Questionon? Did you get bitten by a radioactive question mark? With great power comes great questions. Speaking of like all that, like all these people that make these superhero commentary videos, like I remember, like I asked earlier, characters that they just screwed over. What about Deathstroke, dude? Deathstroke is so cool, and they just every chance they get, they're like, "Oh yeah, he likes kids." Like what? And they're like, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah." Like does this add anything to his or anyone's character? It's like, nope, he just likes kids. It's like, why? Why would you literally? Why would you do that? Why would you keep bringing it up every chance you get? Like, it makes no sense. Like, yeah, you retcon Green Lantern because he's Green Lantern. What about Slade? Like, why's he gotta be this way? What? Badass mercenary bounty hunter. Why you gotta keep going back to the Judas contract? Bruce Timm, why do you keep trying to push Batman with Barbara? Why? Nobody likes that. You're the only one that likes that. Why do you gotta keep doing it? I don't know, man. I feel like some of those writers might have been on the files. Likely that's the sad part. the sad part about the files is that everyone forgot. Nobody cares anymore. Which is why social commentary, which is why we as a people will never outgrow injustice, is because all this stuff came out. Everybody hated it. But then 2 weeks, no, we cannot come together as a society and be like, yeah, let's vote these people out of office. Let's maybe vote, you know, normal people into office. None of that will ever happen. And the other heartbreaking thing about it is that, like, nothing stopped. This stuff is still going on. It's very, very fucked up and very sad to think about, but, like, stuff like that is still going on. Like, it wasn't just, you know, Epstein. Stuff like that is still going on in the world. Like, completely unrelated to everything that was going on with Jeffrey. I don't know. I just wish people would wake up and be like, oh yeah, let's maybe stop voting for these people. Let's maybe elect real people into office. And it's like, nope, it's not gonna happen. Nobody cares. Nobody wants to talk about it now. Everyone forgot. It's been 2 months. Or it's been 2 weeks. It's been 2 days. Nobody cares anymore. Yeah, no, people are just too fickle. I think it was Joey Diaz. I think there's this one clip out there of Joey Diaz on the Joe Rogan Experience. He's like, "You don't give a fuck. You don't care about these fucking girls." It's like, and honestly, really don't. Like, why would you think about this when you've got like a million other things going on in your life? It's just very sad. I wish we as a society could be better. Something we gotta wake up and remind ourselves every day is that, like, this stuff is real, this stuff is going on. Hopefully we can keep fighting to change it. wish I could draw hands. Gotta lock in. I might get up and stretch. That's what I need. I need to get the blood flowing. I'm getting a little complacent. BRB break. Basha! Back to it. Hello, Big Loof, if you're still here. But she was born in my town. So what you talking about? You didn't know that we were new on the scene. Well, it's alright. It's alright. Is that all you got? I'll take your best shot. I'll take your best shot. I'll take your best shot. Love this song. I will happily play copyrighted music if it helps the vibe. Now I can't find something that is a copyright.
Stars 被湮灭在霓虹的夜，视线锁起如同荒诞的谎言。Artificial life 深入简单，输出肤浅，思考周天世界像碎片般分裂。想要的一切，触手可及之前，是不是最让人眷恋？拥有喜悦，眼前在被欲望支配，无尽中沦陷。
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy.
发自内心 My Muse， 按钮挣扎无处安放，疯癫浮夸，灵感已消失在名利场，失去的一切，措手不及之前是不是从未被察觉？像是空白残缺，或许总学不会珍惜和感谢。
I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number. Do you guys like that? Does it fit? The other one that works is California girl, they ain't forever. It was funnier the first time I did it. At least it made me laugh. How are you now? Objection! Hearsay! Did you guys see that one debate on Twitter? Is like this chick, this e-girl, she posted a picture, she's like, I love taking cold showers. And then in the comments, this guy was like, there's fog in the mirror, and yet you say you took a cold shower. Explain yourself. And then this music started playing. And someone in the comments started defending his e-queen. He was like, just because she said she likes taking cold showers doesn't mean she took a cold shower. The funniest shit. Objection! This is like the best time for you guys to have an argument in chat to this song. Please, I need discourse for the funnies. Objection! Give us your hottest take, Luffy. Ducks. What about ducks? How do we know it was autocorrect and you didn't do that on purpose? Objection! Okay, I'm not gonna argue with that first part because that's so obviously just that's just so obviously bait, but solo leveling is cringe. Vine boom.
The man was better in every way than the anime. The man was the same. And call it manga, you dick. It's the same fucking thing, except their chins are sharper. It's from Korea. They call it manhwa. I don't care what they call it. It's just more manga. Does manga have colors, sir? Some of it does.
Also, I'm pretty confident I've seen solo leveling in black and white, but oh no, I could be wrong. Alright, it's left me now. Well played. Well played, sir. I see you're cornered, and you're cornering, and I raise you. Good job. If you know the words, sing along too. We've reached the retro part of the stream. Offend people? Dude, you can't be afraid of offending people. Would Dollar Mandi be worried about offending people in his native language? And the sun shines on this beautiful Indian man. Alright, you all can sing along to this one. Maya he, Maya hoo, Maya ha, Maya ha, Maya he, Maya hoo, Maya ha, Maya ha. Come on, master, you too. There we go.
Alo? Salut! Sunt eu, un haiduc și te rog, iubirea mea, primește.
I don't think anything brings us together like Numa Numa brings us together.
Sunt eu, Picasso, ți-am dat bip și sunt voinic, dar să știi, nu-ți cer nimic.
Numa Numa yay, Numa Numa yay, Numa 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 yay, we can't sing in Indian or that'll offend people, but we can sing whatever language this is. Numa 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 yay,
Te sun să-ți spun ce simt acum. Alo, iubirea mea, sunt eu, fericirea.
Fettuccine, it's Italian, there we go.
Sunt iarăși eu, Picasso.
No, it's Russian.
Și sunt voinic, dar să știi, nu-ți cer nimic.
Numa numa yeah, numa numa yeah, numa 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 yeah, every day. Keep the miles every day. Maya hoo, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. I think I am right though. Nothing brings us together. Not Numa Numa brings us together. Maya he, Maya hoo, Maya ha, Maya ha ha, Maya he, Maya hoo, Maya ha ha, Maya ha ha. Numa Numa yeah, Numa Numa yeah, Numa 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 yeah, even another day. Numa Numa yeah, Numa 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 yeah, keep the dancing on a sunny day. Back when I first hit 200 subscribers, it was probably a bad idea doing it that early. I thought it would be cool to have like everyone send me a bit of them singing "Never Gonna Give You Up," and I put that together for a video. 200, probably like 90% of those 200 people don't even interact with the community. Probably a bad idea. Maybe when I have more subscribers, we'll all sing Numa Numa together. Oh, the ghost is here, it's a crook in a suit. The ghost is here, he's protecting some loot. You remember when we watched this movie together and Puffin screamed like a little girl when she saw the Louisianan people? You remember when she peed herself when she saw the Hex Girls for the first time? The face off is and the creek in the mess. Oh, the ghost is here, there's no reason to rest. You should tell her that. Be like, Puffin, you remember when you remember when you went gaga with the Louisiana ladies were on screen? Ha ha ha. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. It's July. This ain't Halloween time. What the hell?
You hear the screeching of an owl, you hear the wind begin to howl.
You know there's zombies on the prowl. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Puffin is here. She hasn't been on the stream in so long. Puffin, I missed you. I've missed you like you've missed your clown girls.
You hear the beating of your heart, you know the screaming's gonna start.
Here comes the really scary part. That part's so fun to sing. It got you running through the night. And the monsters grunt and groan, rotting faces full of slime. Don't you know it's Pterodine? Oh, you just might die of fright. It's a terrifying time. Time again. Oh, you just might die of fright. It's a terrifying time. Okay, my Halloween playlist is all queued up now after those two Scooby-Doo songs, so that's kind of neat. Ooh, the Teen Titans theme. Ooh, but I know I can't play that. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What should we do? I know if I play that, it's gonna get claimed. But Puffin is here. Teentitans, Teen Titans. Let's go. Be honest with us, Puffin. Starfire or Raven? Everyone always says Raven. I really like Starfire. I think if I left it up to my heart, my Kingdom Hearts heart, I'd go for the girly girl instead of the goth girl. Go! Ooh, that baseline. Puffy, I'm Yumi, please don't claim this, please. You always like Raven's powers more? Okay. Titans, Titans, let's go! I bet my neighbors love me. Who is Slade? Who is that? I remember seeing that episode, and it got so annoying. Like, the first time it's cool, it's like, ooh, but every other time you see that episode, it just keeps going, Who's Slade? Who's Slade? Who's Slade? It's like, next episode, next episode. Teen Titans Go is the only Teen Titans you've seen. You poor thing. I need to buy the DVD set now so that you can understand just how bad they screwed up. Teen Titans did Luffy like a smooth criminal. Dude, he would love the OG. Anyone would love the OG. What are you talking about? Dude, Teen Titans in Trouble in Tokyo was like so peak, dude. Did they even put Slade in Teen Titans Go? Robin was built different, dude. Puppet, have you seen that film? It's not really a film theory because it wasn't by Matt Patz. I forget who did it too, but they were like trying to figure out like which version of Robin is the Robin in Teen Titans, and it was like, I think it's the 2004 Batman. This guy fucking beat Dracula. It's that Robin. He's a man. Yeah, the one from West Side Live where he double knees the guy. He's a badass. Yeah, every time I hear that guy voice something else, like you can only hear Robin. Oh, speaking of Edge. Nice cock. That was Keanu Reeves, that wasn't Shadow. Man, do it, do it, do it. This is Yuna on her way to work, riding a motorcycle, cocking her pistol, going, nice cock, again. I am feeling evil. Do it if you dare. I am. I am, I am, I am. Aw, he's a sad shadow. He's a sad emo boy now. Sad edgelord. Don't you know who I am? I go punch metal in the backyard. I hit my wall when I'm angry. Do you really want to mess with the guy who punches metal for fun? To the sad music. Hold on, hold on. Do you really want to punch... Do you really want to mess with the guy who punches metal for fun? Don't they know who I am? Nobody understands me. I'm just like Virgil, for real, for real. This is what Puffin listens to while she's on the bike, on her bike. The shit frying me, dude. Don't you love all this old retro music? I don't know what to do to get through. I made it to the avenue. But I'll never turn back again. This moment on, I am moving on. This is so you, Puffin. At the end of the Puffin movie, I can see it. Where I'm at. Writing on one side of the screen, the credits rolling on the other side of the screen, all your friends and family passing you by, waving to them. No matter how life tried to face me, I turn the other way. Now and then, well, it starts to spin, but I'll never turn back again. I am moving on. You know what? Sonic music really is like Puffin, minus the heavy amounts of autism. Can you feel that? On the floor. That's the best part? Okay, with the autism. Now you forget it on the floor. Yeah, yeah. Don't you love when I sing this? I remember when Keanu Reeves said this, and he said, "Nice cock," for the third time. That's the only joke I can think of with Shadow. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hold on to what if. Hold on to what if. If you beg or if you borrow, living a lie. Live and learn. Live and learn. That was nice, wasn't it? Now back to Edge. You will never become a man. Don't take me softer when life is longer. Let's start the party. Do your job. Kill them all. Midnight rolling, mystery solving, and me with the pure green leaf. Made to my father, blessed by the water. Dark night, dark sky, the devil's cry. The night is calling, the wind inside me, call me down. Midnight calling, mystery resolving, round me with the pure green leaf. Ooh, Master's favorite. Or it was James that talked about this last time, that's right. He fucks with you. Do you like when he scream? When he screeches? This song makes it really hard for me to hate the French. I watch Yimfa, YMFAH. He does a lot of like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Skyrim challenge runs. He always puts such good songs in his videos. They make it feel so cool. I love how most of my streams are just plugging other people. We pay it forward. I don't know, I've seen some streamers, they're very afraid to share the spotlight. I think it's very important to stay humble. Like I was in a server the other day, they're like, you can't at the talent, and I was like, okay. It's like, it's one thing if you're getting harassed, and like if you're actually getting harassed, then like, yeah, don't have people at you, but like, it says a lot, I think, if you're like putting yourself on the same level of people. Like there's this one streamer I watch I really like. I won't say who because they do some adult stuff. They draw some adult stuff, but they you know, like they let people at them, and you know, like they talk to everybody, and it's like, it's very nice to be like, you know, a part of everything. Feel like, you know, someone's down to earth like that. And you guys know me. I try not to be stuck up. Like, you guys can at me, and if I don't want to reply, then I don't reply, but I won't be like, don't at me. Alright, Master. I was probably gonna get off to. I wanted to color it. I always want to do more. I always feel so low. I'll probably take a nap or something and color this off screen. We'll be getting off after this, this masterful piece of Frenchness. You guys get to at least see the vision. Yeah. What do you think? What's your favorite? Oh, I got scared. I thought the song was almost over. I was like, oh, time to wrap up, guys. Like the I really like the selfie one. I really like the one where she's carrying her. I like all of them. I really like them. You love their dynamic, yeah. Asha trying to cheer the sad clown up. And then she goes to spend time with City, and City immediately just pushes her down. Fuck you. Alright. It's been a bash, y'all. I'm gonna rest my eyes a bit and try and get this all colored up for tomorrow. Just basic colors, I think. Nothing crazy shading wise. But thank you so much for watching. I'll try and be back on later this week. We'll see. I've still got editing to do, of course. But yeah, you guys all have a good night.